Hello? Oh, no, hold on. A bunch of stuff broke. Let me fix it. And that should be big instead of extremely tiny. Scale, transform. Where's reset? There we go. And then filters. Turn off the filters. Oh my god, those noises are going to drive me insane. Alright, well, so my layout is all messed up, and I will fix it once we have more options. Hello, everyone. Good morning, I'm Lilybwees. You're a divorced, basement-dwelling hagtuber. I play games wrong on purpose. Welcome, welcome. I woke up way too early today, and I couldn't get back to sleep because I was excited. Anyway, yeah. Also, Grib was a little piss monster, so, Small Dog is doing, washing her blankets. So if you hear noises in the background, that's why. Alright. Body type B. Yeah, I need to call the vet and see about, because we had to get her off the Prozac. So. But yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. Might turn up the volume a little. I hear her wailing. Oh my god. I think this one's good. No, I don't need a... This doesn't matter that much, because it's soon going to be deprecated. Sure, let's do the rags. Not deprecated, because we're soon gonna be wearing something else, but... Yes, I am going to go for the Kraken. I'm hoping to hit Kraken high scores. Oh, it's a Halloween event, so I can get like the super, the ghostly white skin that I like using, on these characters. I might rename Vorlock to Lilybwees later, just because I'm not really doing the gimmick account now, and it's kind of a sad reminder of me giving up on it. So, I might in the future. That's not terrible, actually. Sure. To access the grid, not the grib. But yeah, it'll be early stream this weekend just because I want to play Pokemon a lot. I'm not gonna want to wait until 1 PM to play Pokemon. Okay, so this is the grid. Basically, each of these give different things. So if we... yeah. So there's a few ones I want to go for. This whole column is relatively easy. And it gives you a... it doubles your XP bonus. So I'm going for this one really early. And this one's also really easy. So I'm gonna go do this one as well. Both of these, so this'll... I think we already have... yeah, we already have 5 times XP. So then this one adds another 200, so that'll bring it up to 7 times. And then this will bring it up to 9 times, and that's more than insane enough, I think. Start doing a lot of content. And then there's a few of these get you super busted abilities, and I'm just gonna kind of grab those as they go, but I'm going to beeline towards the Devil's Element. I got this last leagues. It just doubles elemental weaknesses of everything, which is just a really funny way to play. So I'm gonna be going for that. So this is a proper game mode. It's a seasonal game mode for 4 weeks. So I'm excited. We'll go Lumberjack. I think that's fine for now. Claim. Okay. So I haven't done much routing or anything. I kind of know I want to rush fletching for that one goal. I want to do some herby things to get unlimited potions. But other than that, I don't really have it all planned out. Also, I want to move my UI around so we're not actively covering everything. How do I... There's a plugin for this. Hold on, what was it called? RuneLite broke. Hold on, let me relog. The game is broken. I mean, that makes sense. It's fine. I'm using a third-party client, officially supported third-party client. It even launches from their first-party account client. So, and it just runs. It has a bunch of plugins that are really, really nice. But honestly, the main client's not bad nowadays. But this one's just a little bit nice. Oh my god. Are you okay? Oh my god, it's broken. Why are you broken? Why are you having so much trouble? I can see the window. You were working just before. GPU mode is not working? What is going on? Okay, hold on. Let me adjust the UI and why are you not okay? I'm genuinely baffled. Why am I getting RuneLite issues? I've not had. No, I don't use Steam. I've always streamed this game this way, and I've streamed it multiple times. That's why I'm very confused. Nothing has changed since I last streamed this a little bit ago. Okay, now it's working. Alright, I'm gonna move things around. We're gonna go right here. Dum bum bum. Okay, and then where's chat? Chat's right here. You guys can go right here. Too much information on this page, but I want chat on my screen. This is not the UI I like. A resizable classic layout? Here we go. Okay. This is what I want. I mean, I could put you guys... I don't know what to do with chat. I mean, I could just hide you guys for the RuneScape streams. That feels weird, though. Maybe I do hide you. Alright. I'm gonna hide you guys. So just don't do anything where I have to, like, scrub part of the VOD, I guess. Hi, Grubby. No, I use the chat window in game. It's actually kind of really important. I'll come up with I was gonna come up with a proper UI, but I did not. All right. I'm gonna look at the grid. Okay, so I do have a goal. My goal is maybe hit high scores on Kraken. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I do not know if that's gonna happen. But it would be nice. But I am gonna lose a few days to Pokemon. Because as much as I love RuneScape, Pokemon still gets priority. Dodgy deals is steal from a fruit. Okay, so I want to do a little bit of thieving. Just get a couple levels real quick. Where... Can I just, like, get one? Please? Can I succeed once? I really need to get the little thieving relic. Okay. Okay, fuck it. We'll figure out thieving another way. What quests do we have completed? Corsair Curse, X marks the spot. The dig site. I think we could... I think there's a couple that get us thieving experience early on that might not be terrible. Does Fight Arena? I feel like one of the thieving XP OSRS. Now, I might be crazy. Press rewarding. Fight Arena does. Okay. So there are some quests that we're going to do early on just to get a bunch of experience. Ideally, I would do them after I complete a row or column, but fuck that, I guess. I'm not going to worry too much, I think, about playing optimally. The only thing I need to do optimally is reach Kraken with some good mage gear. Where can I learn more? And teleport. Okay. So I know there is a tile for this. And instead of actually answering the security questions... Oh, you can't spam click that one. If you just spam click them enough, they all eventually... You can just go through without actually answering questions about account security. Which, I know enough about account security at this point. I've been playing this game since 2002. I know their security policies pretty well. Yeah, RuneScape is like OSRS, game I've been playing since 2002, game I dearly, dearly love. I come back to it pretty often. I've never like actually gotten very far in the game, so I'm finally starting to do that on this account as an Iron. But I deeply love it. But Pokemon still takes priority. Okay. Now we go down. Where is the down path? There's the down path. But yeah, this just teaches you about account security, so it's... But it gives you 10,000 coins. If you, and some rainbow boots if you do it, so... It is very worth doing. I don't know optimal pathing for this. I don't create enough new accounts to actually run this. I think you go through these doors. Yeah. So we're basically just doing a few staple early game things to get us at a good spot to start going for the different tiles on the grid. Because the goal is... Oops, no, I want to search that first. Because most of the important goal of this account, bar none, is rushing Kraken. Also, let me know if the audio and stuff is okay. I can adjust the sound effect levels and the music levels and all of that independently as well, so. Because I know the door sound effect here is really annoying. Alright, one more after this. We have the gold, now we just need to go get the boots. Because I think getting the boots is one of the tiles? No, the pinging sound effect is awful. It's doing the same to me, I hate it. Thankfully this is the last time we'll hear it, I think. You know what? I'm gonna do trackball gaming. What is that? Oh, it was a photo of a Game Boy that I accidentally dragged into OBS somehow. Okay, we made it through without dying, which is not what happens every time. I want the fancier boots. And we got a tile, which is... Oh, okay, we need to be in a bank. That's fine. I'm glad that they got that again. Fairy's Flight is just it's a nice little teleport that brings you to any spirit ring in the game, which are like these little crop circles. I mean, little fairy rings. Fairy rings, that's what they're called. fairy rings, and you get to the fairy realm by crop circles. Or to any leprechaun. It's an awesome item. Yeah, I'm excited to do a bunch of Varlamore content. I'm excited for a lot of stuff in this. And there's a lot of ways for me to get Slayer relatively easily. So I'm excited. Probably Staff of Air. And then we'll buy a bunch of water runes. There we go. Or mine runes, sorry, that's what we want to buy. We should probably go to a bank and start dealing with some of these things. Okay, so one of the tasks is a boring kill. There's this task every league, which is kill this one specific demon in the Wizard's Tower. And the whole thing with that, I'll grab this. And the runes. The whole thing with that is there's always a line. They said they weren't worried about it this league, but I don't know how they could not be worried about it. Completely honestly. So, alright. And now we get our mushroom. Which there is the Wizard's Tower mushroom. Teleport. So that's just how we're going to do basically everything. Is through that oh, that's how they solve the issue. They just filled the Wizard Tower with demons. I mean, that works. Let's see, I think there's like an annoyance mute. Yeah. It'll mute other people's level up noises and stuff. Why are there so many demons? Because there's a task to kill one of the demons in this building. And it's usually locked in a cage upstairs, but they decided having everyone have to go kill that single demon would maybe take forever, because historically there's been long lines and stuff to go kill it. We are gaining a bunch of levels. I do not mind this. But it gets you this thing where basically if you hit, you always hit at least a 5, which, given that we're at a low level, is going to speed up literally everything a lot. Yeah, I really wanted to play. Technically, this started a couple hours ago, but I was like, I'm gonna sleep in a little, get some good breakfast. That didn't really work out. I woke up too early, too excited. I did eat a good breakfast. Alright, we completed that. Okay. So... yeah, we want to kill the ogress, I guess? Grub keeps crying. Could you give her a tube? Yeah, she might wanna... a tube might be good. Where is... there has to be a good teleport over here, right? What is that? Is that a fairy ring? I assume that's a fairy ring? Where is that? Corsair Cove. How do I get there? It doesn't say what that thing is. Okay, we can just go up to Port Sarim. Fuck it. Oh, it's at Remington. Okay, that's fine. I don't want this to... I want this to make arrow shafts. Instead, I want the fletching levels because I... yeah, this is a little insane, maybe. But yeah, that's why this is fun, because it's super accelerated, and the nice, which is good for something that only lasts 4 weeks. Yeah, I mean, in early game, it's very silly, but for later grinds, it's nice because, you know, you can turn those 100-hour grinds into significantly less, because drop rates are boosted pretty heavily. XP rates are boosted pretty heavily. It starts at a 5 times multiplier and it just keeps going up. And then there are a bunch of relics that, like, make you lump experience gains together, which is nice. So it kind of trivializes a lot of, like, the early grinds, and it just, yeah, it lets you play and explore a lot of the game. Which I also find, like, if you're not sure if you're going to stick with the game, it's a good way to try it out. Like, it'll be way slower, you know, playing the regular game, but it's like, do you enjoy this kind of gameplay? Do you enjoy these kinds of quests? All of that kind of stuff is just kind of nice to know. When do we unlock oak trees? No, we already unlocked oak trees. Alright, I'll take it. Only a little bit of the song. It's a good song. It's a... Do I enjoy second monitor distraction? So the big thing... So I played this as a primary monitor game. Like, I mean, that's not always true. I do a lot of it laying sick in bed, watching YouTube or something. I feel like we're going to be able to unlock the level 30 tree one really quickly, maybe. That's just what I'm thinking looking at this. And then we can happily ignore it for a little while. Although, no, the fletching one is... Well, I'll do a lot of the woodcutting and fletching in bed off stream. Probably after stream today or tomorrow. I'll be doing the kind of mindless, lengthier grinds. But this one shouldn't be very long. But they're also just really relaxing for me. They're nice to do. The one that I can't stand is you click the crab once every 10 minutes. It's too boring to have on my phone. Like, if I could minimize the game and look at something else full screen on my phone, I'd be more likely to play it. But given that I mostly play this game on mobile, it's just too boring. And it's less efficient than other stuff anyway. The more active methods. Yeah, I mean, the crab is literally second monitor content. I mean, I'll sometimes do crab while playing with Grib. It's not a terrible way to track like how long I'm playing with her and stuff. She got her treat. I want to see. She loves her pace so much. So much. So much love for the tubed meats. Okay, that was easy. So then... Here. This is the one I want to do. And then we just need to kill an ogress. They are... Where's the dungeon? Not there. Over here, I think? Yeah, there it is. Can I safe spot this one? Okay, I will do this one. Why am I not casting spells? What? What? What happened? What? What happens with any of... I'm so confused. Shut up, Chovek. I'm very confused. Okay, give me back my items. Was it not? Oh. That's why. I'm pretty sure. Alright, I think there's a tool leprechaun. Oh yeah, there's one right in Remington. That was so dumb. I was like, I'm clicking on them, why am I not attacking them? It's because I had attack switched to something else. Alright, let's switch to this mouse, I think. Yeah, I think this feels comfier. But yeah, this will probably be a longer stream. Probably at least 5-6 hours, at least. So I think this, yeah, no, so I have my 3 different mice right here. So everything I do is, so that everything I do is going to be, let's sit here. Actually. You already killed one. Really? You're not leaving? Okay. Oh, hold on. There is, free-to-play Gridmaster Worlds open. Yeah, here we go. Why the fuck are... Here we go. Oh my god, I attacked the... I'm so stupid. I attacked the mage, which can cast spells right back. Alright, well, I never said I was good at this game. Alright, so we're just gonna wait for this, and then this'll, hopefully speed things up a lot, because it gets us more combat abilities and stuff. And it hopefully shouldn't take too long with the hit 5 minimum if it hits thing. And most importantly, we use up way less runes. No, I'm thinking of the Moss Giant. This one just gets us experience and different skills when stuff increases. Maybe I should have done Moss Giants first. Maybe. It probably doesn't matter that much. I probably won't even be able to fight the thing without protection prayers anyway. Right? No, it's, yeah, I need to get the keys for Brafida? That's more the issue, is getting the actual key from Moss Giants. What do you mean you don't need to farm keys anymore? You can just go fight it? Then what's the... What do the keys do then? Oh, well, I think there... Isn't the task... It's open the chest. You do need to loot it. But I guess the keys are also a common drop from the boss itself, so... Sister, I'm sorry. I'm just a member. I swapped here for Oh wait, no, they're a member. That bag looks like a Well, we'll teleport back to Remington and then I'll swap worlds quietly away from the free-to-play players. Yeah, no, I'm not prepared at all. I was like, I'm gonna go eat breakfast. And read manga. And not do a bunch of routing work. I want those chaos runes. Fuck yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna set this up. Okay, we need to go... We need to go back there. Alright. Here's all the Gridmaster worlds. Not a lot of people on this one, which should be nice and quiet. Alright. So... Actually, where do I want to go? I think there's one near Varrock. In Varrock? There is. I think fighting Moss Giants for the keys and herbs does not sound like the worst idea in the world. So maybe I grab a fire staff. All of our coins are in the bank. So I think grabbing a fire staff and some air runes, and because moss giants are weak to fire, seems like a good idea. And then we can farm keys and some herbs, because there's a thing wherever you use a gathering stuff, you get some herbs, and that'll just speed up stuff a lot. Alright, so for combat skills, there's using weakness shut up. I am going for the item that doubles weakness effectiveness. Oh, Implode, were you going to play with us? I am roping Chovek in when he gets his new laptop. This should be fine, I think. Yeah. Well, yeah, no, I'm not expecting you to jump right in. It's 4 weeks long. Okay, hold on. What if we did something really funny instead? What if we go kill lava dragons? And go get a lava battle staff. I think that's the play. I think that's more... Yeah, I think that's the play. We do that, we get some dragon bones. Yeah, I think we do that. How much is the earth rune? Fuck. That's not what I meant to do. I want to go kill it with water strike. I need a... I mean, we could sell the fire staff and maybe get just enough. I'm so bad at this game. Okay, that's enough. Sure. Food is for cowards. Let's see this. Don't need these, don't need the... I should probably go get food, because I am a coward. Tool leprechauns, Draenor. I had a green curry for breakfast. It was good. I'll probably have a light dinner in exchange. But because I'm doing this for a while, I wanted to get something big. Although this is my first long stream in a very long time, so we will see how things go. I really want to stream for a long time, but also I'm not going to, Is there one in the wilderness? There's not. What if we do minigame teleport to last man standing? Yeah, that should be close. This is kind of dot hack. There's what part? The fairy rings with the different codes? That part is a little dot hack, but not as interestingly. I guess it was for players first discovering that stuff for the first time. Where's lava dragons? There's lava dragons. Okay, so we go a bit east and then up. And we make sure to set that to Spell of Water. Yes. But this is... So dot hack is what I want from an MMO. And Final Fantasy XI scratches that itch well. But there's enough weird dated oddness, and especially with inventories, that I don't love. I appreciate RuneScape's here, have a giant bank, you can just throw shit in it. Like, you know, your inventory is limited to these, to this many spaces. And managing that inventory is really, really, really important. I'm an idiot. Hold on. I meant to go redeem that little item that gets you, what's it called? Combat XP and 2 other styles. I'm thinking the solution is to do prayer ranged magic, because I'm gonna want ranged for a lot of content I can't use magic in, even though I'm maining magic. And then prayer is just always good, and then when I unlock the golden god thing, I can use that to change money into prayer XP, which then allows me to also change it indirectly into magic and range XP, which just allows me to max out my relevant combat stats really, really, really quickly. I think that's the strategy. I don't know if it's optimal or anything, but it seems like a good strategy for me. All right. Claim. Alright, how do you get Golden God? Valuables, so that's... I need to get 50 thieving. Link 3 combat skills together. Magic. Prayer. Range. Okay. Oh, I thought you were having coffee with breakfast, not coffee for breakfast. I would scold you, I was just reading it wrong. So I want dodgy deals, and to that you need to steal... Oh, you just need 25 thieving. I can get... And then that gets you... a lot of stuff. I can get 25 thieving real quick. Yeah, the 25 thieving into 50 thieving is going to be... Oh, wait, I can just do, Fight Arena. I'll do that for, like, the attack, strength, experience, and all of that. And go get those. Might as well do the Fight Arena, Grand Tree, Tree Gnome Village. Oh, Tree Gnome Village is already completed, but Fight Arena, Grand Tree, Waterfall trio. Those just get you stupid good experience, really easy. And I'll actually use Quest Helper this time, so it shouldn't take longer than like 20 minutes, probably. Big egg. Okay. Yeah, I can go do some training there, and then if I get a bunch of... I can just bury the lava dragon bones I get, and also get a bunch of experience, and then this will get me a bunch of really early combat levels, which will be really nice for me. Alright. I think this is a safe spot. My head's blocking it a little, but there you go. It feels too bright. I'm gonna darken the textures a little. That didn't do basically anything. Okay. There's so many level up noises. I'm gonna... What do you mean that isn't the sound effect? Okay. Yeah, I'm just... Does this turn it off? Yes, okay. Just for a little while I'm gaining experience. Way too quickly, so hello everyone, good morning. Oh my god, this is insane. Just insane amounts of experience. I'll change it to non-defensive casting, actually. Just to level up the prayer and the ranged quicker. You know, if we didn't have Golden God, doing Agility Wildy would be kind of funny, I think. Like right now. It feels like it wouldn't be like the worst idea in the world. I'm gonna take your... Fuck. That was a fuck. Oh, that was bad. That was so bad. Oh, God. I don't even have an easy transport back, because I need the canoes to get the easy transport back. Alright, well... Varrock isn't too far south of it. Okay, those levels look good. Sorry, I was just turning up the music and turning down the rest of the sound effects. Oh, that sucks. All my wine. There was no reason I couldn't just go buy more wine. Hold on, it's... Ah, whatever. Whatever. We are not playing this smartly. And that's okay. But God, that was bad. You know, I almost should have just grabbed a anti-dragon fire shield while... Yeah, I definitely should have. It would have taken a negligible amount of time. I would just need to... And I'm poisoned. Oh, fuck me. How long am I poisoned? I'm gonna die again. It's not showing any of the thingies for poison. Oh, Dev killed me. We need to make a game where Lily can't die. Those are called games where the character can't die. I would never be able to do a hardcore account on anything. Just inherently... Yeah, but my guys can die in Pokemon. Is the problem. Validar Farm's pretty close by to the wine store, I think. My guys are expendable? They're not expendable, but yeah. I don't know why I'm so bad at games, you guys. Just complete dog shit. Absolute dog shit at video games. You would think I would have played this game enough to know how to play it by now. I don't really need that. Not yet, at least. Yeah, but I'm not even trying to be silly while I'm playing this. That's the problem. That's true. I do okay in some shmups. I'm just... ugh. Teleport... Grand Exchange works. we can just go east. Probably should have just done Varrock. Okay, so we're gonna go... This... We should have gone west. We are going west. Okay, so this time we're not gonna go that way. We're not going to get murdered by a bunch of skeletons. We're gonna make it to the lava dragons in peace. And then we're going to use them to get like a lava battle staff and some lava dragon bones and stuff. And everything's going to be fine. Oh, I should just use that fairy ring. Fuck. That's... Okay, well, next time I die. But yeah, there's a reason I don't play hardcore. A hardcore Iron Man would last... I mean, it wouldn't, basically. That's the thing. It wouldn't last. It wouldn't last at all. But yeah, hopefully this time we aren't immediately murdered by the dragon. I can get some nice levels. We can get some nice loot. We can get ourselves a fancy new staff. And then we'll go do Fight Arena and all of the... Actually, if we already have spirit trees, those should all be pretty damn quick. Fight Arena, especially. Fight Arena is very quick, actually. No, 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 no. I don't know the exact areas to go to. This area seems pretty good. Can I mark this? Yeah, I'll mark this tile. So I just want regular XP, I think. Instead of defense, maybe I do want defense. Yeah, I can see how far people have gotten in the couple of hours that I haven't been playing. I mean, this isn't terrible either. I'd like to get a few prayer levels, though. It would be extremely nice to be able to, I'm gonna... turn those off for now. It would be nice to have protection prayers really early. before I do anything else. I mean, I could just go get them from Golden God. Okay, take lava dragon bones. Okay, so this tile is also safe. That is important to know. Oh, that's incredible XP. Never mind, this is very worth doing. I will very, very, very happily take over 1,000 XP drops. Especially since this is, yeah. How much do I need to hit? Let's see. Experience table. Thank you, Ghosts of Halloween, for the Streamlabs. Thank you, thank you. That was a jump scare, actually. I was very confused about what was happening. Let's see. 43 is... Is 43 per or 46 per? Yeah, 43 is 50k. Okay, we're not gonna stay here until there, probably. That would be silly, but we can get a few early levels. I at least want a bottle. I want a lava battle staff. Oh, I didn't know this is safe too. But yeah, the lava battle, I mean, it's probably silly to go for one, but it's a cool item. Alright, so let's see. We do that. Fight Arena, that gets us the thieving XP. Then we can probably steal from a fruit stall at that point, which then we can probably use to go... that gets us the pickpocketing relic, which should get us to 50 in literally no time. And then we can get Golden God, and then we can just get a billion gold. And skyrocket our stats, and then go do the other things. I think that's an okay plan. Lava battle staff. Okay, that was quick. I want to grab those bones anyway. That was worth it. I have no regrets. Okay. Actually, are there any... Okay. We don't even have enough attack. Well, that's what Fight Arena will get us. Fight Arena should get us enough levels to wield the Lava Battle Staff. Okay. Alright, let's look up Fight Arena. Fight Arena, okay. I need 5 coins. I think I can handle that. Teleport. Spirit trees. I think the battlefield one is pretty close to there. But yeah, I'm using the Quest Helper plugin now, which I loathe. I think questing is genuinely really fun in RuneScape, and I would do it. Even if I usually refer to a guide, but how did things go? I died a bunch. But I think for these few quests that you kind of always rush early game that I've already played through before, I think it's fine. I'm not... Yeah, it just turns the game into go click the giant blue glowy thing, which I do not love. Also, part of it is... For me, I'm doing this to try out content. And quests, like, try out content, kind of figure out what I want to do in the main game, practice certain content, and quests are things that I want to do thoroughly in the main game, if that makes sense. So if I just do them on autopilot in Gridmaster, hopefully I don't internalize them much, and then I can do them fresh out of it, is kind of my other thought for using Quest Helper. Because I don't want to ruin playing the actual game for me this way. Since I'm planning to do non-Gridmaster stuff after it, for sure. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm kind of excited to do some of the later game quests. I'm excited to get my first fire cape in main game. That's kind of my goal right now. Okay, my actual goal is to get Bloodbark. But, you know. Okay, and then we get the key. Now we can... Yeah, and it would be fun, I think, to do some of those quests without a guide, maybe? Maybe. I've never actually done Desert Treasure 1 either. Maybe I don't do those without a guide, actually. That might be miserable. Oh, you can lure it behind the skeleton. There we go. Yeah, I think this, and then I think Grand Tree also gets us some really good experience, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it gets a ton of, Alright. And now we just go through the other fights. Scorpion. That's a cool scorpion model. I probably should have brought food. In hindsight. Oops, no, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Okay, now we fight the dog. I do know that he never forgives us for killing his pet dog, because this is his pet. Khazard is just kind of a recurring fucker that hates us. That I guess in later quests we end up in kind of like a weird buddy cop routine with. Modern quest writing is neat. This is way better than the old stuff. It really depends on the quest. So some of this one is like her husband and son got kidnapped and made to fight in this arena, so we're trying to get them out. And then there are quests that are like help the cook bake a cake. And then there are quests that are like save the literal world. It varies a lot. And then there's like help Frankenstein create his monster. Just there's just a bunch of quests. Turn a chicken back into a human is one. Okay, that is enough thieving. Alright, so we can teleport to Hosidius, I know, has fruit trees. I was not expecting this song. Oh god. is it doing that? Oh, no, that's the one with the fruit trees, with the fruit stalls. I did not mean to attack you. There we go. And then we can just head over. I think this counts as a bank. Okay. Claim. All right. Pickpocket. No, farmer. That's why. Can I pickpocket guards yet? No. 25 is warriors. Those are... I do not know, actually, where warriors are. Okay, you can't steal from the drunken farmers. I just need one regular farmer. I thought there would be farmers here. It feels like it would be a good bet, but apparently not. I can just pickpocket regular women, I guess. Oh, can we just continuously steal from stalls with this, actually? Does that work? Help, I want to get off the ride. Oh yeah, we can just continuously steal from stalls. Okay, that's way better experience. I'll do that. Is there a good level 30 stall? There is not. We could do Aldrin chests. Those are fun. I do like Aldrin chests. As soon as I hit that level, I'm doing Aldrin chests. New thieving guide. Is there a... Guards are 40. Fuck. Well, that's fine. That's not many levels at all. Just 2 more, I think? Yeah, 2 more. Alright, and then just a little bit more and I should be good. Alright, awesome. Teleport, fairy rings. I thought there's an Alderan fairy ring? CKQ. CKQ. Here we go. Just very rich Italian, Greek style place. Roman? Maybe it's Roman. I mean, this whole part of the is like Mesoamerican Greco-Roman mashup, which is an interesting way to do it. I've never seen that before. Everything's really pretty too, and all the quests here people really like them. Greg was Roman the entire time. Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. But no, it's a fun matchup. I like it. It seems to be done relatively respectfully for a lot of it. And their version of the Colosseum goes really, really fucking hard. Thank you, Cooper. I'm glad to get back into it. I'm very happy to finally get back into it. This is how I leveled my account on the main game. I love this chest. I had a picklock. I went into the wilderness, thieved rogues until I got a picklock, and then did this chest up until 50. It's really good experience and like pretty good loot. And it's like very chill. That's the thing. That's spinach rolls. Those aren't great loot, but you get seeds, you get gems, you get gold and silver. And you get a decent amount of cash. No, I like these, I like this chest. You're getting infinite money in prayer XP? Okay. Good morning, Leffer. It's a good chest. I don't know why everyone shits on this chest so much. It has like a 1 in... I think the teleport chance, it basically has a chance every time you fail to picklock it to teleport you. I mean, that doesn't apply in leagues because of our relic. Yeah, Grace, Gridmaster's on. If you want to go play, you can. Now's the time. I mean, I imagine you're busy with class and work and stuff. It's very, very... Oh, actually, wait, that's terrifying. Yeah, remember when I was complaining about how you barely get any bone shards from thieving? This is what I was complaining about. It was specifically thieving from this chest, not even the normal thieving. Yeah, no, I was complaining about this chest. So you can get the bone shards from basically any activity you do in Varlamore. And then you go offer them at an altar and get a okay amount of prayer XP. It's like just passive experience that you can gain, turn into something later. I mean, the whole way you gain prayer experience in this game is by burying bones or offering them at an altar. Or crushing them up and combining them with ectoplasm. To do whatever the fuck that stuff is meant to do. Actually, I can probably pick pocket cards now. That's probably a little more AFK. Well, so a lot of the bone dust from different things are like little bone statuettes or bits of bone that termites have gotten loose from a giant skeleton or things like that. Or are you actively mining a deposit of bone? I haven't done that yet, so I don't actually know what you're mining. It might just be a calcite deposit. All right, well that was extremely easy. That took depressingly faster than it did in the actual game for me. I mean, I guess that's the point, but it's still a little bit... Alright, so let's teleport to... Is there a good one near... Let's let ya. No, that's not where we want to go. Teleport, tool leprechauns... Castori? No, that's also not where I want to go. Okay, there's a fairy ring here. What fairy ring is it? Okay, AJP. AJP. And then if we just go north, that should work. We should also find a mining area. That might work. Down there, actually. Yeah, I'll probably go with that. Alright. Oh god, what is this plugin? What are all these tiles? There's some thieving plugin, I think, that's on. Is not that. Alright. That's fine. Well, we will use the plugin for now, and then figure out how the fuck to turn it off. Oh, it's a house thieving plugin. Alright, that's all I need. I can farm this AFK later. So now we can go to a bank and redeem that one, and... You know, we could probably... do all of these without much issue? Vampire Slayer will be easy. Yeah. Alright, so then... claim. Okay, so then if we did this on... There's some way to just get 1,000,000 gold from this. We need to get like a base cash stack first, I think. We might already be getting unlimited. Okay, this is going... I see. I guess there's a chance to not use up the item you're alching. I never had that one before, so I didn't... Alright, well... So what do I need for Kraken? I need really high Slayer level. I need a task that makes me always on task for Slayer, and to do that we need to get to floor 30 of something that's the Fight Caves, but harder. It's called the Inferno. It's like one of the big, difficult player versus monster experiences in the game. So, and for that I need ranged and prayer. So I need ranged and prayer, I need a lot of magic for the Kraken, I need really high Slayer, and then I need good equipment for actually bothering to get the kills. Alright, I'm gonna look up how much the stonecutter items are. Yes, I'm trying to get prayer for a tentacle monster. That is correct, yes. This is... I like this music. Alright, well, I need to chop a couple trees. My plosives are picking up a lot. I'm probably just too close to the mic. Alright, well... And what AUX for the most here? 90, 120... 180... Probably those. I'll grab those. And then we want this to do the maple, and then we're gonna go do some mining. I think that is a plan for now, and then we just get unlimited money. Which we can then offer up to altars instead of bones. I was hoping there would be a maple tree around here. It said rare tree, so I was... It's just use, it looks like. I mean, there's a quest here we could unlock to get us a bunch of easy transportation. That's probably worth doing. It's called the Something Dawn. The Twilight... maybe it's something Twilight? Twilight's Promise, that's what it's called. We need... recommends some food. We should probably grab some food then. And 2 different combat styles. Yeah, so I'm gonna go unlock the Quetzals. Specifically for Auburn Vale. Yep. Strawberries are food, I guess. Oh, it has fairy wing. Yeah, I'll get the, It is probably worth my interest to, get the Quetzals. So what's it called? Twilight's Promise. There we go. Okay, yes. And now we just spam through the quest. It's a fun quest, but I won't spam it too much, actually. I like this quest. I can go through it. I don't hate redoing this on leagues. I might spam through it a little, actually. I want to get to Kraken. And I'm specifically not doing this for questing. But I do really like all the Varlamar quests. The Varlamar quests are good, the Varlamar lore is good. It's just, it's all good. I like it all. so there's an assassin, and we need to figure out which of the knights is the traitor. I feel bad about spamming through this. The writing's fun enough, I don't want to spam through it. Alright, well, if you haven't done this quest before, there is a quest leading up to this one where a delegation arrived and someone tried to assassinate the head of a religious order. And now the prince is helping us find who from the delegation leaked the information to the assassin. So he suspects one of them may be involved in the plot to kill the Tioken. And basically he's delegating it to us because, well, he needs to be a bodyguard. Everyone in the bases, so some of them at the bazaar, some of them at the whatever Cawthon is, some at the pub, and some at the Coliseum. Hi Jam! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm glad. I have not been streaming much, so you have not missed much, I can say. My health was a little iffy for a little while, but we're medicated again, and I'm going to be streaming pretty continuously until Sunday night. Thank you for the dono, thank you for the super chat, thank you. So a band of thieves has been active here recently, but we came up with a way to track them down. They planted an amulet. Okay, find the amulet. And now we just need to pickpocket random people. But because I'm using the cheater plugin, it shows us who to do. Alright, so he'll come back to it. The Cawthon is docks, apparently. Yeah, I am rushing it a little. Because I don't want to spend this, I don't want to spend Gridmaster questing. But it just felt a little disrespectful to spam through this one. Because I like this one. The early quests are not great. The later quests are a little bit more interesting. Okay, actually, none of the knights are interesting. The interesting characters are the priests. I mean, I don't hate the knights. But they just send you to do random little tasks. Like this one, they're smuggling weapons, so we need to go find the crate. And now we know that the Fortis Spark is the smuggling ship. Yes, I want to get to the real meat of the game, repeatedly killing the Kraken hundreds or thousands of times. But this time I won't give myself a hand injury doing so. Because I want to get on a high score list. I want to do it. We need her to sober off. And then we just dunk her in the fountain to do it. Alright, this one's annoying. You just have to lead her to the fountain, and you do this by walking until she stops walking, and then you talk to her and tell her to keep walking. She just keeps getting distracted because she's drunk. And these are definitely meant to be like very introduction to the game style quests, but... And then we have a fight, and that's the bulk of it, I think, after this. I'm gonna go talk to the other knight. It doesn't say to do that, but that just feels like the right thing to do. Alright, cool. It feels extremely like the right thing to do. Alright, and then here's the last night in the Colosseum. Alright. I'm ready. Cool. I don't think I brought good enough food. I extremely did not. Oh, we're gonna die. Alright, let's go get some food. That was dire, to say the least. There has to be a good food store. Do kebabs heal anything significant? For the life of me, I cannot remember. I didn't know there were nettles there. Start the meet and greet quest. We can do that later. Hi, Goblins. That looks interesting. So it's something I want to do in main game and not spoil for myself, probably. Oh yeah, we can't even do it. Alright. Hey, no, don't steal my stuffed kraken. Oh, there we go. I'll buy a bunch of pie. these. I do not want them noted. Actually. Stop eating my kraken. I have this little stuffed kraken that my sister got me, and the cat is obsessed with it. When will I do a meet and greet? Yeah. The grub is obsessed with all things chewable. This is true. Sunbeam Ale. Alright, well this should be more than enough, I hope. I really, really hope. Hi Silly Bun. So RuneScape dropped a seasonal game mode. Which with like silly, like right now we have 5 times XP rates and 8 times drop rates and a bunch of superpowers. So we're trying that out, and my goal is to fight one of the most simple and boring fights in the game, the Kraken, repeatedly, hundreds or thousands of times, and get onto the high score list. Because that's my idea of having fun in RuneScape, apparently. I'm doing my best not to die. I actually have food this time. This would be way easier with protection prayers against melee. It is a lot of food. The fact that I'm still struggling this much is kind of really pathetic. Actually, we want accurate, I think, for this. Hi, Grubbins. Why'd you bite me? No, give it back. This one's mine, baby. Here, here's a squid. This one's yours. Yes, yes. Eat this. Alright. It happened while I was distracted by the cat. I'll take that. Hey, why'd you steal the Kraken again? I gave you a squid. No, mine. No Kraken. Eat squid. No. Two Krakens. Get it. Alright, 2 squids. Get attacked by 2 squids. Yes. Oh my god, she's feral right now. My hand is covered in a few bites and scratches. No, stop trying to steal the Kraken. No. No, don't steal mint. No. No. Those are not yours. Get that. Here. Yeah, I tossed it to the other side of the room. Go get... No, don't stay here. Stop it. God. How's the nondescript elf doing? I need to finish her outfit. No, stop it. Stop. Stop. Now you can't get it. Take that, stupid idiot. You don't have thumbs. I did not order a Fumento. I could not justify the, like $60 it would be. Alright, now we go ruffle through the knight's things. No, I see you. I see the little fucking gears turning in your brain. Oh, I didn't mean to attack that guard. Why couldn't she be dumber? She is a scheming little shit, that's the thing. I'm bleeding because of you. Just eat your squid. You like your squids. Okay, she picked up the squid and she's throwing it to herself. And a very convenient letter. Very convenient, incriminating letter. Stored in one of their rooms. Definitely in no way planted. And definitely not something that you would immediately dispose of after a failed assassination attempt. Vellum, just... You have found to be a traitor. Yep, definitely him. Totally, definitely him. And that's definitely the right way to deal with a, with something. No interrogation. No nothing. Alright, cool. Yeah. I'm sure that won't have unforeseen negative consequences in the future. Oops, that's not where I wanted to... I need to talk to him, not travel. Fuck. Talk to. And then we get a bird. Alright, and then we just feed her. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the quest one now. I'll turn it like back on maybe for waterfall. And alright, then we bring her to where were they at? The Tiamat. I'm pronouncing probably all of these things wrong. Alright, no, not the priest. There we go. The prince. Hey, what are you doing? Grub. Why are you causing mischief? Why are you doing crimes? But there's not much we can do about that now. I love it. Do not find it suspicious. He's perfectly implicating one of the knights, but then he's quickly killed before he can be questioned. And they're like, no, that sounds wrong. That sounds wrong. No, they'd never do that. Okay, except they might do that because they're bitter. They're no longer ruling the empire or kingdom. Twilight's Promise and the Final Dawn. Fun religious cult, and then okay, and then we go talk to the more like the goth priest, I guess. It's kind of what she is. She's around here somewhere. Nelta. I hear you on the bookshelf. You better not be trying to figure out how to get into that box. Yeah, good girl. Oh. Asking the crimes and mischief creature why she's committing crimes and mischief. She's using all 6 of her brain. She is upsettingly smart, which is a problem. It's kind of like when you get like a really smart dog, like a shepherd or a collie, and they need a lot of stimulation, otherwise they get bored and destructive. It's pretty exactly like that. She's also too smart for her own good, and so gets into trouble. Hi, yes. Well, she's chilling on the computer case now, so. Okay, the Final Dawn. Yeah, I remember when she turned off this, not just once. It happened multiple times. That's why I have a computer case with the button on the side instead of the top. So when she lounges on the top of the computer case, there's no issues until she starts fiddling with the cords in the back. Which she does sometimes, because she is a little shit. She is extremely a little shit. Aren't you, baby? Aren't you a gribbo? Grub. Grubbins. Little fucker. But yeah, end of the world. Like, will eventually happen, and then the fun religious cult thinks that it's their goal to bring, that they need to bring about the end of the world. Definitely not suspicious. Definitely probably not the villains of this quest arc. And they were under attack by those very cultists, so. I hope I have enough pie. I think I should be okay. Oh yeah, they're stuck down there. I should be more than fine. Do you want to go up and say hi to Auntie, or? Actually, she has her work call in like an hour, so maybe not. Alright, just need to kill 2 more, and then we are good, and we unlock the bird transportation network. Oh no, he's dead. And the other priest is missing. Oh, they're not really priests, they're like head priests. Maybe closer to popes? They are the head of their respective churches. That was kind of in the stuff that was earlier that I was spamming through. Alright, that's why I was like, maybe I shouldn't spam through this. I don't want a quest. I want to do fancy Gridmaster stuff. Yeah, they're the patriarch and the matriarch of their respective religions. That both acknowledge each other, but also kind of do not get along. Alright, well for this achievement, we just need to stay near the crab. Until the crab goes away. I should look up the Veil Fairy Ring. AIS. Hi, Grub. Why do you cause so much trouble? I do not like the 6 minutes left. What if we teleport to the other area and then come back within that 6-minute period? I think we should do that. All right, let's go grab the mushroom. Maples are... Oh, maples are 45. We can't even cut it yet. Never mind. I fucked that up. Well... Oops. Okay, teleportation thingy. And we'll wear this as well. Why not? Anteaters. And tapirs. I am glad that they populated this area with so many guys. I am not going to eat tapirs, I think. Not really a, not really one of those ones that I'm super interested in eating. I think I'm fine not knowing what a tapir tastes like. Morning, Pyro. We can eat a kebab and drink a beer. Why not? Would I eat an anteater? Probably not. I don't know. They just don't seem very appealing. Or rather, I wouldn't go out of my way to eat either. If one was served to me, probably fine. Hi, Grumbo. But yeah, they're not animals I would go out of my way to eat, I think. You're gonna use your timer up there? That's fine. That is fine. Yeah, there's just some tapirs and anteaters. Oh, and a flying squirrel. What is that? A squirrel monkey. I see. There's just a lot of animals in this area. Yeah, it's mostly just horse meat that I yearn for. I yearn for the horse meat. Oof, I am tired. I'd kill for a hot coffee, but I cannot. Not with the Adderall. I should set up the water kettle for tea, though. I mean, all my green tea's probably stale by now, but it's probably not bad. I do not know UK import laws, so I do hope I get to go to Vexpo. I don't know if that will happen. It'd be fun though. But yeah, this is the end. People love this thing because they can click it once every 10 minutes. All you need to do is you crawl through the cave to find it, and then you click it, and then you wait 10 minutes. It's ideal second monitor content. You can sit down, baby. I just needed to adjust my legs so I didn't cut off blood circulation. Why are you all... What? I was just moving you so you didn't fall off. Okay, whatever. Do what you want. Do what you want. What? God. You're annoying. Yeah, it came through so well because she was wailing like right next to the mic. Cause SM7B is like really good at cutting out a lot of other noise that happens, and then I have the... You gain enough? What do you mean I was one of the... No. Okay. Grubby. Alright. So this is mining, fishing, woodcutting, hunter, agility, slayer, thieving. When I grab this... Hunter is the one that we don't have an easy way to train. Mining, fishing, woodcutting, we have these super items. Hunter... Agility, we'll have the agility boots. Slayer will be nice. So I'll do Hunter, Slayer, and then fishing? I'll probably do a bunch of fishing because I want to get the shark. It's either fishing or woodcutting. I could also not worry about Hunter. I do not know. Probably fishing, I think. I think there's more fishing content for me to do. Yeah, especially with Quran ones, I think fishing's the one to go with. AIS. Alright. Are there any maples here? No, not maples, sorry. There's a ton of maples. Willows. There might not be any willows. We might have to go back to Drainer for willows. Yeah, I think we need to go back to Drainer for willows. That's fine. Alright, right, we do want to redeem the new... We want to grab the new item. Claim. We'll probably get this one not in too long either, so we'll get this combat mastery. And this combat mastery pretty easy. Alright, so fishing, hunter, slayer. Awesome. let's teleport this to a leprechaun. The Lumbridge one, I think. Is there like a Gridmaster Forestry? Some of these skilling bosses, Yama, Raids, Huey, Forestry. This one seems the most populated. There we go. Now we just chill until I hit a couple more levels, which hopefully won't take very long. At this rate, it should not take very long. Yep, the slightly AFK section. Well, I joined the forestry world because forestry is a little bit more intensive. There's like events that happen that can get you way more XP too, which is really nice. Sorry, moving my mic around. It was blocking my tracker. $37. Okay, I'm gonna set this to 45. Normally I wouldn't do this grind on, but I mean, I need to for the tile. Here we go, this is the forestry. Oh god, I did not mean to attack you, I'm sorry. MBD. Let's see how that works. Actually, I should be green, green, green. It does not like that stuff. Rotting. What about mushrooms? You do not like mushrooms. Okay. Collect droppings. So is it B, D, B? Yep. Enter BDB. I keep clicking the... Alright, B, D, B. Everything's chaos because some of them were on the Dark Wizard spawns. And B. There's not a good way to set this up, I think? That's not terrible, I guess. I do not know if we have enough time to actually help this sapling recover, which kind of sucks. But yeah, it's super weird playing this with the plugin that makes it easier to actually click and stuff. Because mobile players don't get plugins. Shit. See, collect droppings. Okay. Yeah, I think we found the recipe too late. Unfortunately. It looks like we're not going to make it in time. Also, too many of us accidentally keep fighting the wizards. Well, even if we don't manage to heal it, we did manage, that was sad. And there was even a sad little noise. As it withers. So I thought there's a buff, but is it not showing the buff? I guess not. That's weird. There's also no chopping noise. Is that the annoyance? It is. I want the chopping back. There we go. Thank you. I love my annoying chopping noises. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna turn off the leveling sound. There it is. Okay, I've turned back on most of the annoying noises. Oops. I was not paying attention because of that. It's fine, we're almost to the right level. I don't know, the game just sounds too dead without a bunch of the noises. Alright, one more level. Like, what even is the point? Yep. I mean, I'm glad that they added... It used to be that you had to compete for trees, but then they added in the forestry update, not only do you no longer compete for trees, but if you chop the same tree, everyone... it chops faster. Right now, I'm just quickly leveling wood cutting so that I can go cut down a maple tree. Which will get us another tile on the bingo board. It'll get us this one. And that should be any second now. Yes. Teleport. Last destination. I think that should bring us to AIS? No. Right, it's not last fairy ring. It is last, any of them. Alright. And now we can go cut a maple log. Cool. And then we can unlock another one of these items. This one is going to be... smithing? The mining now, I think, is the one we should unlock. Echo pickaxe. Alright. There was one in the middle of Valermore. Yeah, this one, I think. Which I think is not too far from, yeah, the mining area in the east. So, basically all of this is to... Well, not all of it. Once we unlock all 3 of these things, then I can do a bunch of crazy fishing and hunting things. Clay, I think, is probably iron. Is clay what I want to mine? It might be clay. It is, in fact... This feels slower than it should be. What level is iron? View mining guide. Rocks. Iron's 15. I feel like mining just clay is not optimal. I might be crazy, but I feel like maybe we should mine other things. Just maybe. Does the rock mine have beginner-friendly ores? I think it might. We already got this echo pickaxe though. This is fine. We're good. Yeah, there's copper and tin. This is, yeah, this is a little faster. Just a little. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the... Guess it wasn't really doing anything. Alright, let's go to someplace more efficient. This is a fuck. Alright. Let's go... I think the Soul Wars area has a bunch of stuff. It has moss giants, I know, which I need to kill. I think it has iron, and then we can go back to the Varlamore area. Let's see. Yeah. And we can world hop to one of the less popular Gridmaster worlds. Just so there's not competition, because they haven't done the same thing with ores as they have with wood, unfortunately. Yeah, here we go. Now I can go here and just... I'm sorry for the jingle. Will that mute it? Or do I have to mute the music completely? I muted the level up noise. Oh god. Alright, we're gonna just mute it for a few because oh my god. That was bad. I don't know how loud it was for you guys. I should have been watching the meter, but it was bad for me. There is one that lets you mute a lot of things, but I think because it's the music that's the problem. It's not classified as a sound or an ambient sound, so you can't really mute it individually. Probably. There's probably a way to like replace it or something, but... There we go. We are 30, which I think is the level to go mine gold. Am I wrong? No, it's 40. Fuck. Close. Is it the level to mine silver, maybe? Yes, I am 31. You're an old man, too. Yeah, get fucked. Anyway, chef's hat. Where do we get a chef's hat? Item sources. Shazian styles. DJR. Got it. We need to get a chef's hat for, what's it called? Oh, for fishing, there's a unlimited a shark that no matter how much you eat it is never consumed. That you get by cooking a shark while wearing a chef's hat. So. Which is incredibly metal and really cool, I think. I'm gonna set up the XP drop for mining, because that's 40 for the next goal. Save. There we go. Okay, that's not going to take too long at this rate. We can see it going up. So if that's 175, how much is this? This is 250 each. But we don't get any of the smithing experience. I don't think that's worth it. Can I turn back on the music again? Yeah, we're leveling up much slower, so this should be okay. It's only occasional now. I like the music. I really like the music. Alright, well, we're almost at the final level. There we go. Cool. Okay, we can grab the fishing stuff in a bit from that then. In the meantime, there's moss giants somewhere near here that I might as well kill repeatedly for their drops. Okay. This world, maybe? Yes, this world. Slightly too far away for it. And now we just need to do this until we get a Masa key. And also, we want... a small dog, you're just young. Beat Shovik and I are both 31. I think I also want the ground items. I don't need to hide big bones. I should change the menu swapper. Menu entry swapper. We're gonna turn that off. There we go. Why are the ground items not turning on? Oh, that's why. Can we skip to 32? You turned 31 yesterday. No. Okay. The key's supposed to be way boosted, but... I'm not sure. We might run out of air runes, honestly. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna run out of air runes first. Which is not ideal. Well. Limpert seed is useful, I think. I was hoping for herbs from them, though. Just, because there's one where it's, like, clean 3 grimy herbs, and then you start getting herbs from every task that you do, which is nice. Because that's just huge amounts of passive experience. No Masiki. Guess I'll do until my runes run out, and then... retreat. So, like, this is definitely killing them quickly. But still, I mean, it could be quicker. We could go get, Alright, fine. Let's teleport to the Champions Guild and try and find something that costs a little bit of money, maybe? Did we complete Dragon Slayer? We did not. Oh. Value check. 14,000, 32,000. I think that's what we want to do. And then we want to high alch. Alright. We already got... We just need to be a little lucky with the alching. And then we get more money than we spend. Yes. Okay, we are now on the way to unlimited money. Perfect. Proceed to cast. There we go. Okay. We'll just... Okay. No, just what we had before. Yes. Is there a way to turn that off? Turn off high alch warning. Warnings. Set value. Okay. For this one, it doesn't really matter. 500 Ks. Cool. And then hopefully this will be enough to go to the stonemason and then very quickly get a lot more money. Oh, we lost money from that one. Lost money from that one too. Okay. There we go, we gained some back. It's like gambling. You just need to get a little lucky. Okay, got some back again. Yep, we're gamba on the plate legs. On the plate skirts. Okay, let's see. So how many... There's a stonemason that sells one item for 130. Okay. Is that the... No, Metla sells... Yes, they do sell one at 130. Okay, cool. What are these two? Explorer's Ring? Oh. Awesome. Okay, we need to go to a bank for that one. We might as well just go up to Varrock. But yeah, we're filling... This one's almost done, actually. And this one's almost done. 500 total level will be done passively pretty quickly, and then we just have the Byrophoda. So. We want this, we want this. I think that's all we want with us while we go do this. Teleport, fairy rings, AJP. Hold on, let me stretch my hand. Not hurting or anything. Just probably good to stretch it. Alright, and then how does Golden God work? Do you get the experience boost? That does Oh, okay, that chaos altar there does work as a regular chaos altar. That's awesome. Okay. I have been hydrating, actually. So let's... I am a little bit slower than many people, but I am slowly winning, I think. Alright, we want the gold leaf. Just one so far. Okay, yep. Oh, we got really lucky with this, actually. So now we can upgrade to... Where's the lady? There she is. Yeah, now we can buy her marble. Actually, how much is a magic stone? Maybe I just buy some gold leaf. Okay, fine, I'll turn on Entity Hider. Hide others. But then it seems so empty. Fine. That was not... That lost us money, actually. This is very Gamba right now. Gotta save those precious seconds. There is no optimization that I'm doing where seconds matter. Alright, one marble. Okay, trade. Another marble. Just need to get a little lucky. No, we got unlucky with that one. I can't buy any more marble. Fine, we'll buy some gold. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay, hold on. Really lucky on this one. Okay. Hold. $575. $644. No, this is what this is an infinite money glitch because we're not selling it. We're just using alchemy to turn it into gold. Oh yeah, this one went crazy. It's already over 1 million. Okay. Alright, let's buy some of those. Yeah, hi Grubby. Yeah. She's talking in her sleep. There we go. Pretty soon we'll be able to move up to magic stones, I think. Oh, these are bad, actually. Oh, this one might be bad. Okay. Okay. Hold. Okay. Let's try one magic stone. Let's see how this goes. Oh. 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 Okay. More money than I will ever have. Well, probably not this more money, but we're gonna very quickly help get there. Set value threshold. 10 million. There is a 10 million option. Alright. We might just break even on this one. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Oh. That's not terrible at all. Yeah, and then once we have enough money, we're just gonna go offer it all up for prayer experience and get crazy levels. That was really good. Okay. We do get quite a bit of experience from this though, so it's not... Even when we lose money, it's not a waste. I really hope we can get to the 10 mil items. That would be really, really exciting. Oh, well, I finally have protection prayers. That's huge, actually. That means we can go do the Moss Giant boss. I can do all of these actually, and then I can get both the get it up to 9x multiplier, I think, before I actually go train prayer on it. I think will be good. Yeah, that's not an insubstantial amount of money. I think we call this pretty good. And it's this free, really good experience. There we go, we hit 10 mil. 11 mil. It's still going. 12? 12? 13? 14? 15? Well, you can't trade with other players in this game mode. So, surprisingly not a problem. Yeah, that wasn't great. Alright, that's fine. We lost money on that, but we could have gained a lot of money on that, so... that is just how Gamba works. 10 mil cash stack is not terrible, I think, to start with. I think I will take that. Fairy rings... teleport... spirit trees... where do I want to go? Brock, right. We want to go kill the Moss Giant boss, because now we have the appropriate prayer. But I do want to just get the key, so we only need to squeeze out a single kill, ideally, so... what can we cost? What level magic are we at? 50. We cannot do Fire Blast yet. Not yet. Soon, though. Might as well get a bunch of these for later. Oh wait, I can... that's 3,000 casts, that's probably good. And then... you know what? Let's just ensure we are always ready. Sure. Okay, this should be good enough. As item... Yeah, this won't take much. Okay. That should be fine for now. And that should be fine for now. Now we just need to get some food. Remove this. Might as well go to the Lumbridge one, I think, because I think wine is good here. Actually, we don't need any food for Soul Wars. I'll grab food later. Soul Wars teleport. Okay, this should work. Now we can just kill Moss Giants until we get the key. Yeah, hi Gribby. Yeah, this should be nice and quick now, because we have an upgraded spell. They disappeared, okay. Yeah, this seems to be going at a pretty decent rate. Oh yeah, this is this is so much better. Thank you, Chaos Runes. Oh right, the Entity Hider. I was so confused why I wasn't seeing other players. I don't need the frog items. I'm good. Okay. Way too many people now. Let's switch over. Okay, there we go. Okay, awesome. And then we just kind of melt them. Yes, Grubbins. I know. I know, Miss Grubby. A live game RuneScape 3. I mean, they had I think they probably hit some recent records with leagues, I imagine. But God. That game is not in an amazing place right now. From my understanding. It's doing better because they got rid of some of the really bad stuff, but I think at this point, even with the gacha like stuff and all like the super predatory monetization, OSRS was making more, from my understanding. Which is probably why they got rid of it from the other game, to try and lure players back. Like, for a while, the idea was people wail in RuneScape 3, and that's what supports OSRS. But the OSRS grew enough that it now easily eclipses RS3. Which is kind of funny, honestly. Yeah, the version from 2007 eclipses the modern version. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good ending. It's a little bit of a shame, though, I guess. It would be if I cared at all about RS3. Apparently there's good writing and stuff for parts of it, but they also completely screwed up the lore, so... I don't know. I do not know. There's definitely some cool things in that game, but I just am not interested in playing it. If I'm gonna play one super grindy game, I have it here. Yeah, no, it's I mean, right now I'm doing not the most exciting of content, but it's like I'm vibing. It's good because I'm pretty tired. Just chilling a little bit while I kill moss giants is nice. Alright, what is the rate for the key? I'm wondering if we just do fight the boss repeatedly. What were we, 52? It is 59 for that one. Yeah, it is permanent progression. They don't make major changes to how the game works. They'll add additional stuff. That usually doesn't change the underlying stuff, and when they do make an underlying change, it is extremely welcome usually. Like, the adding elemental weaknesses was a pretty major change to how the game worked. And I think it's a really, really good one. Like, there is finally a reason to do things that isn't just always cast Fire Strike or whatever. There's a reason to cast the other spells. There's now interesting design space with having things take advantage of elemental weakness, which I think is neat. And it opens up, like, now certain gear is more viable than it would be otherwise. There's a mossy key. Alright. We'll kill this one and then we will... Okay, we should be good, I think now. Alright, we need one more herb in order to get that other tile. Which is pretty close. I mean, I could go find Chaos Druids, I guess. Actually, that wouldn't be the worst, I think. Right, well, anyway, let us go fight the boss. We want to go get wine. Oh, we also need an axe, if I remember. I think, yeah. I don't remember how this boss works, but... I think, yeah, I think that's the strat. And we might as well get a chef's hat too right before DJR. There's no advantage this gives us. It's actually a terrible idea. We should clearly get a wizard hat or something, but I just kind of want to go get the chef's hat. So. Alright. Oops, I did not want the noted wines. Okay. There we go. This should be good enough. Alright. And now we just teleport to Varrock, I think? Yes. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. We can beat that and then almost a full... We just have this one left. And we have these two and then we complete that one too, which is... A column in a row is pretty good, I think. Especially first day. Especially the ones that give huge experience boosts. That'll be nice. And then there's a bunch of other stuff that we can do for different... Leveling Herblore to get the unlimited potions, I think is a good, one to start with, for sure. Yeah, I think that one is good. The shark, obviously. And then I feel like... Then it's do the quests that, would otherwise get unlocked by the Fight Cave one, because I think at that point, with 1 or 2 combat relics, I should be able to do Fight Caves? Especially because I'll have unlimited pots. Which should be... I think more than enough. Yeah, I think that should be good. Basically my goal is to hit the, do the Inferno one for the Slayer issue. Fuck off. Alright. And the fun thing about wines is they heal huge amounts but they make your melee way less accurate, which is perfect for us because we don't... Oops. They use magic, I think? They do use magic. Please, please, please hit. There we go. Okay. There we go. I forgot about the poison aspect. Oh, that's annoying. I might not be able to beat this boss. Because I completely forgot that it can poison you. And I guess that is a little bit major, I would say. There we go. Just a little bit major. We might still do it, actually. If we keep hitting... I say as I splash twice in a row. 3 times in a row. 4 times in a row. Oof. Okay, we finally made a hit. Okay, this might work out. Maybe my prayer's running really low, actually. Oof. Oh my god, okay. That was way too close. Alright, well, we can open the chest. Okay. Awesome. That works for me. Okay. And we die. That's fine. That's an okay death. I'm not torn up about that. We want to claim this one. Melee hits have a 25% chance to roll. Ranged mastery, and then passive buff, 90% of runes change. That's huge. Saved. Okay. And now there's annoying little icons on my screen, which you can kind of see behind my shoulder, but that's fine. Okay. That's honestly huge. And we just need a few levels to hit 500 and complete the column, so... Sorry, hiccups. Tool Africans, is there one in... Not Catherby. Not Ardoyne, not Remington. Taverley. I think Taverley is near Chaos Druids? because I can complete all of those pretty easy as well. What is this one? Song of the Elves. So that would be Waterfall. Okay, so we're gonna want to do Waterfall first, because that's after we complete these two. Okay, this is fine. Okay, this is fine. Right, changing mice, because my thumb is actually getting fatigued, weirdly enough. Where are Chaos Druids in here? They're there. Okay. Alright, just need... no. Oh, there we go. These should be everything I need. Okay. Oh my god, they've already gotten... what grid number is it? There's one that gets you... no, they built a demonic throne. They just did construction to a crazy amount. That's not actually... okay, that's fine. Alright, well, we completed 2 more, so I will take it. Let us do a spirit tree to Gnome Stronghold. We want to play Gnome Ball. Yes, I know, Grubby. Talk to Open Gate. Who has the ball? A complete experience of RuneScape? I mean, are you an Iron Man, or are you actually playing the game? I guess is the question. Okay, then let's have a go. Shoot the goal? Who has the ball? Oh, they have the ball. Like a normal playthrough? Not as Iron Man? I genuinely don't know. I only... give me the ball back. Please, I just want it. Pass. Okay, there we go. That's all I needed. Awesome. Yeah, Nani would be the one to ask that, I think, but... I mean, Zess might know. we did the gnome ball. Now all we need to do is kill the vampire and drainer, which is not a hard one to do. Alright. So let us teleport to Leprechaun's Lumbridge? Run west, go get the new items, and then we should be good. All you need for that one is like a hammer, I think. Which we should have somewhere. I'll buy one. Whatever. That's fine, we'll buy a hammer later. Okay, on the quests. Mine claim. Claim. Alright. And then one more. There we go. And now we just always train agility, no matter what we do. Which is nice. Alright, we'll grab a couple jugs. And I think that should be good. Please help us. Alright, there's a vampire. Okay. And then I think there is garlic in your cabinet, from what I remember. Yes. Okay. Then we do Tool Leprechaun, Varrock. He's at the inn. And then once we get both of those, we can do the hunter thing. Oh god, these early levels are going to be annoying until we actually get some agility levels. But hopefully should not last super long. That notification's so annoying. God. Okay, talk to Dr. Harlow. Morgan needs your help. And then we need to get a beer anyway. Okay, talk to bartender. I do you for a glass of your finest ale. Okay. And then we give him a beer, and we can get a steak. Awesome. Teleport to a leprechaun's Drainer Manor. Actually, isn't there a Drainer Manor fairy ring? Am I crazy? I am crazy. I don't know why I thought that. Thought there was one like right in front of it or something. Okay, maybe after this we go earn a few actual agility levels really, really quickly. So then we stop getting notifications. I think might not be the worst. That was easy. And now we can claim this one. Oh wait, you can just not claim the quest ones. If we want to do them. That's really neat, actually. Hold on, that means I can fight Jad without worrying. That's huge. I think this one's fine. I don't think I'm gonna be doing those. Alright, who gives you experience lamp? Or not experience lamp. I guess we can get items from it later. God. Alright, I'm gonna... Is there a way to... Food... Camera effects... Audio, music area, music unlock message, that's fine. Music looping, music area mode, that's fine. Hit sounds... That's fine. There's no... Right, there's nothing. We're just doomed to level unless I turn off the music, which I will for a few. BGM it is. Alright, let's get a few levels so it's not constant. Courses... Yeah. Bum 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 bum. But so far, I mean, these stats are very funny. League stats are always extremely funny. Oof. Okay. And then this should... View agility guide, courses... Alcarid. Okay. $4,000 coins. I will happily take those 4,000 coins. Those 40,000 coins. Alright, and we got that last tile. Awesome. Take coins. Gain experience in one of your skills. Okay, what skill are we going to want to throw that in? I don't know. Hunter... Everything's going to be fine. I genuinely don't know. Let's see. Let's see, one of these, production prodigy. I guess construction's really, really easy to trade now that we have unlimited money, so that's not a big deal. Fishing's easy, farming... whatever. Slayer is gonna be trained with that. Runecrafting, maybe? Health. Oh, what if we just put in hit points? I think might not be terrible, actually. I think hit points wouldn't be terrible. Doesn't really matter, I think, that much. Like, all of these are fine. Alright, let's see. What is the... There's one that... That's the one No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. No. Grimoire. Okay, I do want that one. Not Corner Cutter. Not that one. Corrupted Shark. Isn't there one that gets you a bunch of... Oh, that's the Gatherer. There we go, Craftsman. So for this one... I mean, cooking... Herblore... Runecraft, maybe. Actually, let's see. What is the... I think it's decorative or trophies, or I'm not actually sure what... Yeah, I just know construction's stupid easy. We could... Maybe I'll just put in hit points. I think that's going to be really behind the other skills, so that's probably not the worst idea. Hit points or defense? Probably hit points. Okay. Claim... Claim... Alright. Yeah, that's... I do not mind having nearly 60 hit points with the rest of our stats. That's actually insane. I'm pretty into that. And we can get a few fishing levels, because why not? Let's see, fishing, small net, rod, sardine, bait. Okay. And lives up Hunter and Slayer, yeah. That's... I'm pretty happy with that. We could have put the points in farming, honestly. Might not have been the worst idea. It's any fruit tree, that's not... With sped up farming, that doesn't seem terrible. Fruit tree OSRS. Lowest one's 27. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Okay. Yeah, we could go to the museum, actually. We've completed a bunch of quests, and I think some of those might make us eligible for lamps, so... that seems okay. And then I'll figure out our next goal. Yeah. Varrock. Next goal might be Waterfall. I think that's not a terrible next goal to have. No, next goal is just make a shit ton of money and then max out prayer. I think that's the route. Yeah, I think that's the route. No, we talked to the guy upstairs. I have some information that might be of use. Alright. Cool. Alright, and then I think she gives me lamps? Slayer, prayer, mining, crafting, smithing, slayer, and hunter. Okay, cool. Alright, what can we... Al-Kharid. Please, I want to stop gaining levels so then I can turn back on the music. But yeah, I think the infinite money trick is probably the best option right now. Yeah, I think so. How rich are you? 10 million. And if I could get, I don't know, 20 or 200 million, I think would be... If I could get 200 million, I could then spend an obscene amount on, prayer XP, which would be nice. Basically, every 20,000 gold I have is one bone, and I can offer that at certain altars. And it'll get me really, really high experience. Why do bones cost so much? Just dig up graves. Well, I can, but they're least efficient. It's equivalent to a dragon bone. Yeah. Actually, I mean, I could make a... Yeah, dragons don't ever really... Okay, there's actually a surprising amount of content involving dragon graveyards in this game, I think. But yes, that's basically why we're doing it. So it should be... It should be good. The other thing is it'll give us a disgusting amount of, what's it called, experience. It's that little side effect, little woo! It'll give us a disgusting amount of ranged and magic as well. Because I have those linked to the prayer. So I can just use that to just get a disgusting amount of experience. Which is very appealing. Alright, can I go back to having music? No. Is this gonna be slower? It's still gonna happen, but it should be fine. Teleport, we want to go to... Varlamore. There we go. Yeah. Okay, it's down there. Never mind, experience is still going really fast. This is really annoying. Agility, please slow down. Alright, well... Now, where's Entity Hider? There we go. So, value... Okay. Shit, I meant to do that. That's fine. Oh, it only... Does the not alking only apply to noted items? No. Oh, just the auto alking only applies. Okay. That's fine. This item is very stubborn. Okay, that's fine. We messed up, but we got almost all of it back. I do want noted. There we go. Okay. Now we can see how it goes. If I can hit at least 11 or 12k, that'd be good. This one looks really bad. Oh no. Oh no. This one's bad, actually. Let's see... 6 mil? 7 mil? $8 mil? I mean, I think technically with how the odds are, it might be better to get larger. Okay, we got a little. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. Okay, this one's going well. Four, 5. So, oh, yep, this one's actually insane. Okay, then. This is a lot of money. Okay, it actually might not have ended up being as much as I thought it would. We got unlucky in the second half. Oh, Gamba, we won the Gamba. We won it a lot, actually. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Yes, I want to cast High Alch on that. Alright, I need to change the value now. Warning. Okay, warning is 20 million. Trade. One, two. Okay. One, two. That doubled our money. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, this is where the, it's just unlimited money. Oh my god. Oh, it was close enough to when we don't even need to cast it. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yep. Started for not even enough to buy a single one of these items to... God, this is so gross. Unfortunately, money's not actually the most useful thing. It'll get us lots and lots of construction. Yeah, 100 mil's not bad. Not really bad at all. I think after this batch, I'll just go train the prayer and get us the silly combat stats. that I was talking about. God. Sorry, it's just like, this is more money than I'll probably ever have on my actual Iron Man. I've never seen number get this big. And it's still going. It's still going. Oh my god. Yeah, it's literally just a money go up, infinite money clicker game at this point. Alright, well, once we're done, we teleport to... not Khazard. There's a fairy ring, I think, around there? Near Arenia altar? Let's see. Transportation. Battlefield Southwest. Okay, we can do that. Teleport. Spirit Tree. Battlefield. No, that's not what I wanted to press. I wanted to press this. It's Temperos for that one. We'll need quite a bit more fish, I think, for Temperos. And then... rare drop from Vorkath. Oh, that includes the head. That's really easy, actually. We can definitely hit that. Okay, I think the big thing after this is we should probably go get a rune crossbow so I can actually, do anything with prayer. I think will be kind of important. Alright, let's get this so that we can just... there we go. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll definitely take it. This is the prayer levels that I need. Alright, let me change my mouse. Because this is a good way to get an injury. Is this the fastest? Golden God. Wait, is it automatically doing it? Do I not need to keep clicking? Oh, okay. Sure, I'll watch all my stats go up to very, very silly numbers. Why not? Perfectly fine with that. I'm curious to see what my XP per hour is for that. Where is prayer? Hmm. Over a mil an hour? 1.2 mil an hour? 1.5 mil an hour? 1.8 mil? It keeps going up! 2 mil an hour? This is, Hmm. I'm gonna go get some juice. I'll be right back. I'm also maybe gonna turn off the sound effects. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some juice or... yeah. Or something sweet. And just let it get us a few levels. In the meantime. At its, about 3.5 mil an hour, I think. Which is a disgusting amount. I'm back. I don't know if I'm audible. Oh, 69. Nice. I had some kettle corn and some apple cider, so... Alright, 70 per... I think that's... I think this is the level to go and buy mystics also, so I'm pretty happy with that. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy. Excuse me. Okay, and then... There's the mage tower. Okay. And then... I didn't mean for those to be muted, but whatever. Yeah, we... 0.1%. Yup. God. Silly, silly numbers that are not real at this point. Alright, and we'll grab some wine, and then we will teleport to... There's that fairy ring near... let's see. Edgeville fairy ring. Okay. DKR. Actually, I don't need the rune crossbow, I think. I might as well go get it. Mm-hmm.
Get up and want to restart it, it'll probably need to run twice.
Okay. Small Dog was just asking me to restart the dryer once it's done. God, these levels are so silly. I like how low the strength stat is. I should probably go do waterfall to get that to at least something. Maybe at all. Something maybe at all. Okay, entity hider off. Switcher. Okay, where is he? There he is. And I want to do protect from... Oops. Alright, this is a good way to, Oops, I should have moved. Whatever. And that moved right onto it. That's not great. Yeah, I definitely think the HP was the right choice there. Just, it's a lot of defense right now when I kind of really need it. Alright. Hopefully we get the rune crossbow, but not too incredibly hopeful. But it would be really nice. Malediction shard too. Alright, that's pretty good, I think. I don't actually know if it'll be worth it compared to the Devil's Element that I was going to use, but the Devil's Element is the thing I'm getting from the fletching, so. Alright, I don't know if I'll get this kill. I kind of wish I had the unlimited shark right now. That thing would go crazy. Nope. Whatever. That's fine. We don't really need the rune crossbow, I don't think, because I'm pretty sure the globe... here, let me... there's a Calphite Queen item that should be really, really good. Can I collect the items? Bring me my items. Yeah, I don't need all these empty jugs. There we go. Okay. Let's see, what is strategy for the Calphite Queen? Okay, let's see. There is a flinching strategy. Range switch. Okay, they definitely want you to be using melee on her. Melee and ranged. I mean, I probably could... Let's see. I'm trying to think of what I want to use as a ranged weapon on this. I am almost up to Sunlight Hunter's crossbow. And I mean, it wouldn't be very hard to get Hunter up to that level. Okay. So I could try and go for one of these. A rare unique from Barrows. Scurious. Probably okay to do Scurious. Lizard Shaman. Fine. Corrupted Gauntlet. Okay. Training. I do not... Maybe Corrupted Gauntlet will be fine with all the boosts? That'll be tricky. This one I think is fine. Let's see. Okay, I found a golden god. Right, I do Daddy's Home first. Okay. That's what I'll do. So that'll be the start. Teleport. 2 leprechauns. Rock. Okay. Okay, this should... This should go okay, I think. Yeah, okay. That seems right. Getting that one, basically getting a good melee item seems like a smart strategy. I was gonna do waterfall. Or I could train construction. Or I could just go do waterfall. I should probably just go do waterfall. Yeah. First things first, we'll do Daddy's Home. That one is a very quick quest that takes like no time at all. And for that, we will want this, and we will want to toggle keep logs. Okay. And planks, so I just need I need to actually keep the wood. That's annoying. I need to go back to the bank with it. A little annoying. Just a little. That's fine. Okay. So we need 10 of those, a bunch of nails, hammer, and a saw. And then 5 bolts of cloth. Got it. 10, a hammer. We can get the saw later and we can get the nails. Alright, we want to buy flakes. Okay, cool. Oof, my throat. 5 bolts of cloth, 1 saw, and okay, that should be fine. So the Temperos one is going to be nice and easy. Zamrock Brew, 78 herb lore. That'll definitely take a while, but no, I should do Temperos next. Or go towards Temperos. Alright. Now I can start the quest, and then I should be good. Because I at least want to start the quest to get the house, so then we can gain construction. Tell me more about the job. Alright. His dad's squatting, and he wants us to fix his dad's house. He's a real estate agent. Why can't he just... There's many problems with this. Okay, I think it's over there somewhere. Where is his house? This one, I think. Yes. Okay, then we just demolish everything. Remove that. I think that's everything? Yeah, that's everything. Okay. And then we just need to get the stuff for his bed. I mean, to be fair, this would have been appreciated, I think, back in the day. Having, like, something to show off. Here's what construction's for. Here's a decent chunk of experience to get you started. Go have fun. But... I don't know. It's like the skill I am least interested in the entire game. I've never been interested in construction. It's just kind of miserable to train. It's very click intensive to do so. The minigame isn't terrible. I don't mind the minigame. But it's just, Alright, 3 logs from the crate. Just gotta go bring those over and make those planks, and then we can just finish it. It'll let me gain a lot of experience in quests and minigames and all of that. There's a lot of passive experience that you can get from construction, especially from the fletching minigame, which I will be... We can make willows, that's not terrible. I think that plus production prodigy is probably better than the auto fletch option. I'm almost certain it is. So... I need some waxwood. What do I need construction for? There's this spot on the grid where if you, where you can get this, Thunder Kopesh. Which is a... I used it last league. It's a pretty fun item. And you need 99 construction to get it. But a bunch of the items you can do from the Golden God construction is specifically, I mean, you can do in construction, there's some ways to kind of cheat it by specifically using a super expensive item. To train it just ludicrously fast. So I kind of want to do that, so then I can go hit that 99. There's another one for depositing a skill cape, which gets you, it just does 25% of the damage you take back, which is pretty good. Especially with a lot of healing. You can kind of just passively... Yeah, so you just kind of get somewhat insane stuff from it. That's just a really easy way, and I will link construction to some other skills that have other tiles I want to unlock. So I think that'll just be a good way to do it. Oops. I want to go here. Yeah, like this is already getting me an insane level of construction. Without even the quest complete reward. So. I'm pretty happy with that. And then I'll use that, I think, to train Herblore, just because even if I have the herbs, I can't be asked to actually train the skill and gather the secondaries. And rune crafting, because I don't think there's a super good way to train it that I can think of. Crafting is super easy. You just buy uncut gems and then craft them all in mass. Alright. That's 25 construction. That is not bad at all. And some supplies. Okay, cool. Let's see, with all of that, I should probably actually go fishing, and what's a good place to fish at my level? Fishing, fly fishing once we hit 20 is probably going to be one of the best options, but for now, I just want to get some levels in fishing so then we can go do a mini game which unlocks another grid, and then we will be pretty set. I forgot to grab the teleport item. I need that. I need you. And we can also buy 1 million feathers anyway and use that because it said you needed bait. So I'm assuming that we do teleport. Fairy ring. One of these is in Lumbridge, I think. Lumbridge, swamp. Fairy ring. BKS. Nah. Let's... Wait, we just have a home teleport. We can just use that. And then we'll just do a little bit of fishing and then do a little bit of more fishing. We just need to hit 40 fishing, so won't take very long. Yeah, this is a slightly insane number of levels and different skills. I do not mind this. Okay. So now there's a leprechaun near... Okay, the Falador farm one I think is good. Then we can go buy a million feathers and then use those for even more fishing. Alright. And this way we don't have to open them, so... Okay. That should be more than enough. But yeah, I'm hoping to get the extremely high fletching and woodcutting level that I need tonight. And then call that good. With the, because that'll give us the Devil's Element, which... I don't know because of the boosted XP rates. Radiant Typhoon. I have never played Radiant Typhoon. I should probably consider playing that, actually. Alright. 2 leprechauns. Is there one near Barbarian? There's a Champions Guild one. That's not too far. And then, which one does this get? Oh, that's another experience multiplier. That's a pretty easy experience multiplier with our setup, actually. That might be worth doing before I do anything tonight. Oh, so my hand's definitely getting a little fatigued, so I will see how long I can go. Unfortunately, I injured it pretty damn badly. Yeah, this is going a little crazy. Just a little. God, all the fucking level up noises. Yeah, 5 hours is not bad at all for having a hand injury, first day back. Not very upset with that amount of time. I do still want to at least complete a couple more, I think, while I do this. Although maybe I should rest and do it in bed, which is a lot less stressful on my hand. Yeah. Yeah, and I can do some of these more tedious long grinds, I think. Those will be good. Alright, well, I made a lot of progress. This is some of these are very silly. I'm pretty happy with the amount of progress I made. And I completed a bunch of the grid. Like, I have friends who have completed more at this point, but I'm pretty happy with it. So I think I'm in a good spot to do AFK grinds in the evenings after Pokemon. And come back and probably do a bunch of Kraken kills. Yeah. Alright, that's 40. Alright, that's what I was going for, so that's not bad. Anyway, thank you guys for coming. Thank you anyone who's stuck around. That was a bit of a lengthy stream, but I haven't been able to do one of these in a very long time, and I'm pretty happy that I am. Just, I would go probably a lot longer, but hand injury. I will be playing Pokemon tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. And then the day after, I'll be playing Pokemon at 10 a.m. Eastern. And the day after that, I'll be playing Pokemon at 10 a.m. Eastern. And the day after that, I'll be playing Pokemon at 10 a.m. Eastern. Alright, I will catch you all later. Otsubui. Goodbye, everyone.